Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome. Yay! Bunny slippers, night vision goggles, OP armor, lantern, some chain, floor, done. Carpet, yep. It's right there. We can remove this temporary block for now. So I thought we were gonna go in here, take off our night vision goggles, and have a peek. No, we're not. We need to do something else first. Let's get rid of this. How much oak slabs can we get? Get ourselves 5k. Alright, we'll start with that. And we'll find our front entrance area. We will have is that correct? It is semi-correct. Hey, good morning, Spicy! We are good, I guess. I suppose we is good. Still building our mega cathedral. We've done a ton of work. Not sure when you were here last, kind of following along. But we got our carpet done. We have done these walls, or this wall, like the main entrance wall is finished up to the roof. We have our spiraling cases up to our walkways, both sides. We have some spiraling staircase up there. Go Dog 590, thank you for the praise. You're welcome to be a fan if you like. Friendship comes afterwards, kinda. But feel free to hang around and chat. Most of us in here is likable people. So nobody here that's scary or anything. Try and keep it nice. Is there a thing? Yeah, I think so also. Do we have anything called a bench? We do have some benches. Alright. Let's have a gander, like Mr. Crayfish Furniture Mod. Stripped spruce park bench. I'm just curious how these look. I can sit on them, which is quite cool. So that's a thing. And we also have these from Handcrafted. What does a spruce bench look like? And are they connectable? Oh, they are nicer, I think. And we can sit on these also. But they are slightly bigger. This is more like for in the park kind of thing. But the spruce bench looks quite nice. What's a frozen bench? It's a bench with a snowball. Okay, an iron thing. What the hell does this look like? Ooh, they are also quite cool. But in a church, you would find this usually, wouldn't you? It said it was from Handcrafted, so we can do cushions. Okay, so let's just look at, for instance, a green cushion. Oh, yes! Is it a... Okay, so they cannot be placed on this one. But these work. This works for sure. Let's do home base. Why is caps lock on? And spruce bench. Handcrafted spruce bench. Let's make a pattern for that. $2,800 feathers. Okay, so we should be good on feathers. But we'll just start with the bench. Put them in there for now. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So we will then put this one down. Down the line. I think I gotta keep a closer eye on my follower numbers. Not that it's a thing that matters, but there are a lot of weird people that are popping in, subbing, fishing for something, and then leaves and unsubs right away. Would be nice to keep an eye on that. So at the moment it says 109 here on my side. So this is done. Now, should we, it's more correct I think. So I think this line is preferable. It's the outside line, but does not really matter. Not much anyway. And we haven't quite figured these out yet, now have we? No, sorry, we have not. I'm guessing this would work. If we decide to, we can always pop one all the way up on the outside of that. It's just kind of to close it up, and we should have the same on this side. I haven't seen a mob here in ages, but I guess it's just better safe than sorry, which is the reason I put a torch in the middle there. Because you never know. Alright. So that's not oak slabs. So then comes like the $1,000,000 question. In previous builds, we would have put the bench on this level and just have like the oak slabs here, kind of like a divider to the bench seating area, and like where you would walk. So we would we're actually gonna carpet this thing also. Should we then just bench this on this level, or should we actually increase it by 1 so it would be slightly elevated? So like this, yeah, maybe we'll do that. That might actually be nice. Let's try that. Let's find our benchy thing. Let's get oak planks. Let's just do oak. We have 2,500 more planks in here. Let's just give ourselves some extra. Let's say I do this. Let's not... Yes, we'll do this. We'll stop there. And in here we'll put this. So we had that. The front will keep in 1. And do the same on this side. Fill this in. We'll just start with this one side just to see what we think about it. That looks kinda nice. Let's grab these and we will craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's start with 10 stacks. This might not be the best way, but it is the modded way. But it might not be beefy enough. Would there be... $16. Good morning, Quagram. Yeah, it's back by popular demand. And this time we're building it slowly in modded survival, so people can kind of keep track of progress. But yeah, there's not gonna be any ducks flying through. Sorry about that. Alright. No biggie. Feel free to come back anytime. I'm here quite often now. We're doing a bunch of different things. Right now we're just focusing on this project, since it's quite a huge one and we are making insane progress, of course. And yeah, but as a world we still have a lot of work to do. think these benches are gonna work fine for the purpose. It's not something I'm gonna be able to take with us into vanilla, but that's okay. It will forever live in this world, and I'm gonna play this world for a long time. I think I finally found kind of like my Minecraft home, if you like. Everybody who's known me for a while know I have a tendency to restart and reboot a lot because I'm never 100% satisfied with stuff and things. Server-wise, I think there's only been 2 servers I've been pretty happy with. So this is one of them, and the other one is where Quagram resides, on Tenebrae. I really should do more work there. But it's difficult. It's kind of like once you go modded, you never go back. Not fully and completely, I guess. Or you could, but it's hard. That's not what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to build. Yeah, I heard it. I've had the same here also on my channel, on my server. Last week, but they kind of left quickly because they really couldn't elicit like a response from me. It's just a bit of a sigh, and they didn't manage to take down my server. Just kicked me twice or 3 times and give it 30 seconds and I could relog again. So it wasn't such a big of a deal, and since I didn't give them the desired response of screaming and crying and kicking and begging to be left alone, I guess they just didn't find it funny anymore. Which is basically the correct response for these kind of things. It's like, don't give them the satisfaction to see your frustration, even though we are a little bit. Yeah, I caught it. I'm calling them the Bedwetter Squad at the moment. I have some names actually on a list here that I suppose is some of them. So 2, 1, and that should be 2 on this side, yeah. Which I'm gonna make into a kind of public ridicule list here on my server, I guess. People trying to be asshats. So I guess the best defense is a good offense. So nothing more offensive than public ridicule. So yeah, it's basically the same as I did. They kind of flood you with connects that overloads the server and kind of makes it crash and reboot. So yeah, bunch of babies. Annoying, but still, just a bunch of babies. It's a good thing you got bread on the case. Yeah. Well, at least she's not allergic to him. It's not actually made out of bread. But of course, we know this. Allergic to blood. Would that be the gluten thing? I think that's the gluten thing. None in our family or household has any of that stuff, so I'm not really 100% sure, but I guess it's the gluten thing. Yeah. Does not affect me in my daily life, but I am a little bit informed. Although not too much, I'm afraid. Three, alright, so just a baby. Well, she's probably not gonna be liked being called a baby anymore when she's 3. It's like, I'm 3! Been there, done that. I got kids. Oh, just you wait, Gorgram, just you wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. Just you wait. Oh. This looks quite good, I would say. This looks like a proper cathedral that can be stacked for, like, I don't know, a royal wedding or some stuff. For sure. And that was almost 10 stacks of benches. Wow, okay. Seems like it's night time, so let's do the sleeping bag. Get some dynamic lighting through the windows. What does this dude do? What can he give us? Arachnid sphere. Well, yeah, good talking to you again. Have fun and stay safe. Eat some cake. Then we have that. And how do we want to do this? Would we like to grab some of these? How would that look? So let's say we do this. Can I then walk through this corner on this? No. So these are basically better suited for the job. Let's just do that. And what would it look like if we did some chain on this one? Is that gonna look stupid, or will it look structurally not realistic but reasonable? Or is it just stupid? I guess it's just stupid. What we could do is use those chains. So let's say we have one, and let's get rid of that. Let's find ourselves some lanterns. We could do some lanterns in these. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll do this for the rest of it. We still have to decide also whether we would like 4 staircases, or we're just gonna be happy with the two that we got. So that's a decision that we have to make. And floor wise, I guess we're gonna close this gap at least. How does that fit with going down? Well, it works. Yeah, it'll be fine. So then we have that light, and that's basically going to be the last light on that on the roof at least, or hanging from the ceiling. And then we are up. Lights up here, to be determined. We would like to have you removed, and we would like to have one here, please. Good. And let's do the same here, while we kind of have the, what should we call it? Let's call it unlocked. Just do the lights first, real quick, while I kind of remember what we did with the roof up there. That would be this, and that would be from here to there. It's a bit bright. It's a bit cloudy, but the sun is still sharp just behind the clouds. Cool, and then we do stack of these. I do love this spiraling stair design though, even though it's a lot of, what do we call it, revolutions. You have to go complete the circle quite a few times to make the ascent, but it's all good, I guess. Let's put that there. Alright, so what would be next? So these walls are done. And we blocked that off. Did we do the same thing here? No, not quite. So let's give it this, and we do not have the railings in. So let's get that done. Here, good. Should be same here, yes. So these walls are done. Those are done. We did that thing. That thing. These are as done as they can be. Alright, so let's have a look at these bad boys. Let's start with this. So that will be a thing. Let's give this a surface. Let's just fill in that thing. All right. We might as well just do this as a kinda like a design thing going. And we could if we so choose. It's a bit plain, but let's just start with that actually. And a blood moon. Of course there's a blood moon. So we have that, and we will add starters. We'll just have a torch down here. And we gotta make sure we do the same over here. And we will then have cobble going upwards. Probably just to that, and we'll do the same thing here. Let's just fulfill this line, and then we will have this one here. Up to that line. And let's see, we have little finicky there. We have that thing. Do we want to do something with that thing? That's a thing. Well, well, well. Look how the turntables. Alright, let's just do this first. You gotta be work slowly and carefully. Start with that, and we have the same on this side. Alright, so then we have that. How would we like to do this thing? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? That's the question, though. And then we have this thing. We should gap that somehow. Then I actually think that perhaps let's snag this bad boy. Let's get the axe going. Let's get the wand. Let's get rid of the torches. How would we want to do this thing? Did this cover everything? Yes, it did. Brilliant. Then we can actually walk back here as intended. We could walk back here. But how would we like to close this gap? And we haven't quite decided what we want to do with that thing either, just yet. How would... Actually, no. We could do cobble here. Can this be wand? It can. Excellent. Oops. Oops. Cool. So we'll have this. Nice. This could actually just be... again, put up like that. Quite easily. Knock that out for this. This is brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Oh yeah. And let's do that. We'll wait with this part. And we'll keep this as our way in here. Let's do that. We keep that. This is a thing we'll take. We keep that. Brilliant. Cool. So then we have this thing. It kinda needs anything worth back here for. Not really. But we'll keep it for now. Is this gonna really matter? Let's just do that and we'll see. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. It'll be fine. And we will do, of course, the same thing here. That, and I suppose that should be like this. Okay, so we need more of that again. Okay, so we need, let's see, this, this, and that. We need this and this. And we said, yeah, 1 minute, an angle. It's time to do a quick bit of laundry. It's that time of the day again. that and be right back. So like, I don't know, 5 minutes? Maybe? Something like that. In the meantime, we'll just hang out here, I guess. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Battery juiced. Guess it's green apple. Sour. Probably my second favorite apple. Yes, these walls. That's what we were doing. So we did this like that and cornered this. So this would basically be the same. Let's find out. So this goes under, that goes under there. We'll just fill these in like so. And we'll bring this one all the way up. Pickaxe, thank you. And we'll bring these down. Just cobblestone that, and we'll just fill this in because we'll do the same up here. I will stick to that, and up here is basically the same except for this line, which will probably stop there, and we're gonna need some torches down here like that, and we filled this in on the other side. The rest of these we don't really care too much about right now. And then we did totally lost it there. Then we did a cobblestone stripe up to there. And we did the same thing here. Up to about there. And we brought this down, this down, this down, and that, this, and that, and this. And we brought this out by 2. And up to there, and this, that, this, and that. That is for our roof things. And on this side we did not make a walkway because we haven't quite figured that thing out just yet. So that is basically this, and we can do, let's do that. Let's at least bring the roof out here. Get out? Yes, we can. So there is that. Yep. Oh. And here we are. Something, something. Looking fine, except this piece, of course. This looks semi-decent also. Let's close that gap. Torch. Torch. Just gotta check those things. Close that up. We'll bring this down, this. Probably, sure, yeah. And we would then have this line up to about there, and the same here to that line. Would this be cool? That would be cool, yes. And we would then have a torch, and we would have these two boys going basically up to the same height. Let's not mess that up also. So we have this, and we then have oops. Wonderful. This is magnifique. How does this thing look? It's fine. So then we should figure out what to do down here. Now I have an inkling as what to do, but let's start just with the things that are kinda stands out. Let's switch these around, and we're gonna do this. we did on the other side. We'll have stairs here, so it's kind of easier to see the windows from the floor. And that's it for that. Let's just do the other side. What are you? So everything's process. So we'll do that, and then we'll get cobblestone there, we'll get cobblestone here. Well, actually we'll get that stuff there. We have cobblestone in here, over here. And for these, so this will come all the way down. So will this. And a bit of that. Alright, so we have that. And what did we do over here? We closed these gaps up, yeah. So cobblestone is not the nicest for this. But it is like a structural sound component, I guess. And I know for a fact we did this on the windows. Not there though, just in the middle. Okay. Would we then like to add let's say we add this one going all the way up. So we had these lights. Let's do the same on these guys since we have them. Those are the ones we've got. Let's go to this side. And actually, these cannot be knocked out. All right. Okay. So that's the thing. Okay, so we got that. We got this. Let's close these holes up. This here. Oopsie. Cool. Still have that possibility though. Although not everywhere, but we do have these. So we could have those like that. Where would that bring us? These are those that. These and that. But that's fine. Yep. We out? Wow, okay. Okay. G, we need dark oak. We need to craft. Let's do 10, 1, 2, 3,000. Start and go. Can I be here and press Control G? I can. Yeah, we'll start with that. No torches in my hand. Cool, that should be working just fine. Looks super smooth. And we would then Well, we will fill that thing. This is done. Done. This is done. And we need to carry this one. Is this something that can be taken off? No, it's not. So that's a thing. Would that mean then that we would rather do that? No, because we need this thing. Or do we though? We do have it over there and in the middle. So design wise we'd have it to there. It sucks. But okay, so we did that. These we did those, and these are of course like that. That's like this. We have to go around here, we're gonna map this and that, we're gonna put in stairs. We'll fill that. We'll bring this down, and this down, and this down. We'll bring this down. Fill that in, we're gonna go around, fill this in. Knock this out? Apparently not. Perfect. Then there's this slide. First of all, we gotta bring this one up. Let's do these guys as we did on the other side. And let's switch those for these. Like that. Like so, and we will do this and that. All right. Then I guess we're gonna want something in here to there. To that for some reason or another. On this side, let's do that. And well, we couldn't take this one out, could we? No, we could not. Fuck it. Fuck it. Blah. All right, cobblestone. something. We'll worry about that. Okay, so we gotta do some stuff over here. That. That's ugly as shit though. How would we do that? We'll worry about it later. Okay, so roof, done. 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 Absolutely not done. Which again would be... Would it be? Yes. This line. Alright. Okay, we're gonna close these two things and one over here. Cool. Fill that, fill this, fill these gaps, which again does not really matter, but we'll do it anyway. Like so. Ooh, we need some more air. Let's pop that up. An extra notch. 150. Right. This line is about to get real. Okay, so which, let's see. That's one, this is another one, which is basically this part at least. maybe. Sure. Something, something, something. So, we will add, let's get our axe again. We did okay, let's kind of open these two up again. Oh. Like that. And we will add we will fill in this line or this part of the roof or whatever you want to call it. Looking good enough. And is this really one thick now? It sure is. Ah yes, it's these ones that we've had dealings with in the past. for this. This could be a way in and out of here. Eventually. Alright. Progress. Status report. We need, again, oak slabs. And we'll bring that. Let's see, what was our line? These. One more. That side, and we do the same over here. And I suppose on this side we should have, I think this is gonna add the same kind of fence thing that's by the entrance way over there. So we'll have that as a thing. It's not realistic, kind of, compared to people being able to see from the back to the front, but hey, when did you ever see anything if you're seated at the back of the church? And that's a church, a small one. This is a humongous cathedral. And this would be this line. 7446. 7446. Is that this line? No. It's this line. And that's also too wide? Yep. Towards the inside, of course. Brilliant. And we'll have did we? We did. Add a twofer in the back. front we added just the one. So that would be this one. Cool. Oops. Yeah, we are out. So let's put this away. We'll put that there. We'll go G. Let's make 10,000. That will be a good start. C'est magnifique. Craft me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. Start with that. sure. This is a lot of benches. Yep. All right. Will this be the correct spot? I think so. Left shift to dismount. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. Ooh, I get dizzy by this stuff. All right, that's a lot of bunches. Let's put these away. put these into there. And then I suppose well, let's not. Let's grab some extra of these. And let's grab some spruce. Let's try some ashasha logs. And let's do... Okay, so how would we want to do this? Let's just make that like so. Connect that, of course. This is a pillar thing. This would be the same. Like that, and then we have this thing. All right. This is done. That is done. This piece here is done. So let's just do that. I'll do the same over here. So there is that. Okay. Let's get stair. Let's find andesite stairs. We do not have any andesite stairs. Okay. So we will take 3, 4, 5, and 6, and we'll do boop. And we'll do that. And boomage. And we'll put these stairs here, I suppose. We'll keep some. And let's do that into a stair twice, like that. And let's do cobblestone, I suppose, around that line. Anything else that looks ugly and weird, we have some stuff over here. We'll worry about that later. Later, gator. Now we need two lecterns. Do we have lecterns? Sure do. And we would like to have this level platform. How does the lectern look if you just put it like that from the front? Looks all right. What kind of walls do we have? Placeable and wall lamps. We can make all kinds of wood walls in the thing. So let's grab axe, knock that out, knock that out. So from this pillar should be this. Three that way. Let's make. Do I have? I don't. Let's make some. So we grab this. Right click. Yoinks. As you can see on the minimap, nothing red around here at the moment, so we should be pretty good on the torches thing. Let's throw these in there, And we want stripped walls. Let's start with 16. So this is new stuff, never done this before. But all of these kind of... Let's bring it out one more. Then put this down. And this down. And we do wall. Do a wall on that side. That will be a wall on this side. And let's grab stairs. So we will have stair there, stair here. And we're gonna need slabs also, so let's something. The priest will come up here and he's blah 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 blah. It's fine. So we have 1, 2, 30 is a stair. 1, 2, 30 is a stair times 2 actually. Like that. And how would this look with a cha-cha-cha as carriers? Like that. It's not the worst, it's a stark contrast. Maybe a bit too stark. Yes. How would something simple as dark gray or gray wool work? I'm not feeling it. So maybe we just need to actually build this out of cobble. well, let's take that out, and if we do something totally stupid like this, and we then add these bad boys on top, yes, that will actually look better. That actually looks better. Okay, so it's like this and like this and like that, and I'll keep that back to that, and we'll place these out, and then the priest can stand here and yada yada. And we're then gonna need something quite simple. Let's just start. Okay, let's make the rest of these also into the fence gate thingamadoohicks. These guys, 34. 30 mother... beep! 4. Well, let's not use cobblestone though, because this is... Welcome back, Tater. Potato. We are thinking big thoughts today, figuring out what will work and what will not. We've done a ton of work though. Ton of work. Oh, forgot something. Walls on the inside, 99% done. Yeah. We got the benches for the subordinates, row upon row. So we are fit for a royal wedding. We have our magnificent carpet down, very sexy. We have some spiraling staircases, some balconies, another spiraling staircase. So these are opposite each other. So if you need to get to that part, you walk up there and you walk all the way around. That's what we're doing so far. You might put a stair there and a stair there to make it, you know, less walky-walky, but we will see. We will see. Right now, I'm trying to figure out the preaching chair kind of things. So we have like a small walkway and a lectern for stuff, and I'm now trying to figure out how would I do kind of like the supports for this. And I'm very tempted to do like something like that. Yeah, that would be awesome. Well, I might actually be able to replicate that with my thing, but I'll have to look into it. I do have a voice changer on my mixer, so I can do like
I think this is the Batman voice.
Something like that. And I do also have something called like chorus and revelation hall and that kind of stuff. So we could look into that. Would this work, or is that too much? Too much of a swing. It feels a bit too much. That feels better. Yes. That feels better. And how about this guy? Knock those out and do stairs? Sure. And that's gonna look a bit wonky. Alright, so this would have to be this. And we could then do this, and we would do that as a stair. Woo! What do we got? It's Olivia Green. Welcome. That hits me as a something. Oh, it's up. Just took a second for it to update. Welcome to the fam. Kinda. Something. I'm good. Just chilling, building a magnificent cathedral with my friend Potato. So we said twofer. And that, and we said we would knock this one out for a full block. It would be full. Would that be? No. Yes. This is built by me over the last couple of weeks, a month or so, I think. So we said we would do stairs and stairs. Yeah, it's a handful. It's a handful. So we have arches, we have a curved roof, we have some beautiful stuff in the middle, colored glass with the copyrighted Calisto logo, both sides, side entrances, benches for the dudes. We have our mine colonies start in the background, and our, can I call this our starter house in the background? So yeah, this is, what did the title say? A chill, let's build adventure. That's exactly what we're doing. We're chilling and building. And right now we are making the kind of, it's not the altar, but it's like where the priest would stand and talk to the congregation. Bro, totally did. It is modded Minecraft, but it's still survival. Thank you. It's supposed to be impressive. I have a lot of experience building this exact build because I built it for the first time in 2017. So this is the third or fourth time I'm building it. It's back by popular demand. because people love this stuff, and we are expanding on the build. The first iterations did not have our walkways on the balconies. That's new. We did not have stairs in the corner. That's also new. Same over there. Everything is mirrored 100%. So we're missing some windows still though, and some floors and stuff and stairs and stuff. But yeah, it's a take on Notre Dame, if you know it. And we have, what did we call it, potato? Flying something. Buttresses, damn it. So these are buttresses. Those are flying buttresses. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And we're gonna connect that to our starter castle house thingy. We have a huge cave that we're building in. We're doing mine colonies over there. And we're gonna connect everything with roads, bridges, farms. It's gonna be amazing. So let's see where we at. We have not added the fences up here. Let's do that real quick. So we're gonna need these in between, and of course the floor up here is not completely finished. We are missing like a layer. And everything is built so it's accessible also without flight, of course. And the biggest part of this cathedral is all the secret passages, which is Potato's favorite thing about it, I think. Mine also, I guess. And so we have a way up here, which goes to this part. We'll have... how did we do this on the last one? I think it was on that side. We're gonna have some funky walls. Here and there. So we already have this piece done, which is underneath the floor. There are hidden walkways that will take you to different parts of the cathedral. Very cool. Haven't constructed the entrance to those parts yet, but they will come. And you will find all the VODs if you like to, you know, scroll back. So the building itself is, I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's like 214 something long and 130 something wide. And it's tall as hell. Like when you looked at our starter castle over there, you could see like it's covered, it's in the clouds a little bit. The same will go for this cathedral, of course. Okay, we are approaching a full circle on this one. Okay, I'm getting a bit dizzy. I need my computer goggles thing. That's better. Did it become dark? Oh yeah, it's nighttime. You may ask. You might not get the answer you want though, but you can always ask. Asking questions never killed anyone, so to speak. Not much anyway. let's hold off on that. So this can bring us, what is this? This is that part. Alright. Alright. So this could potentially be a way down. Okay, so we'll wait a bit on that then. Let's flesh out our towers a little bit on the inside, I think. So when we built this, we took great care of not filling in everything, but now we are more at the point where that would be necessary. Let's careful, let's not place blocks that could compromise our passageways. And let's see, this would be a part of that floor, so we could that would make sense. Yep. And that goes down, so it would make sense to have one coming down here also. And let's bring that across. Wonderful. Looks so much nicer right away. Is this a... That's not an extra block. Did I know that question was coming? I feel like I did. Don't want to be a dick, Olivia, but sorry. Not really interested. I do have some banner work done that I've done myself, and I'm pleased enough with it. Besides, in the current economy, as you might know, just don't have the budget for it. For stuff like that. Everything has become too damn expensive, especially in Norway. And let's bring that across, bring that across. This is gonna be a cool window. And we have this one. Let's do the same. Alright, and this one. Cool. These are cool enough. That's decent. That's also decent. Would we like... Let's bring these up one. And do the same on these guys. And the same over here. It's very important to keep the symmetry. Like that. So we could do let's do some temporary blocks. Let's get our dark oak again. So we could do this as our one of our floors. And we have this and that, and we're gonna have the walls. Gonna be difficult, yo. The walls are gonna be super hard. But I think I would be pleased with having this as our floor. So let's fill that in real quick. Just on the line here. Did you block a hole? You did. Let's not do that. Let's do this, and we'll do that. That, and we will take these two out. How do I say this without sounding like a freaky creep? Holes are important. Because this could be a potential ladder hole for going up to this piece. Because we would like... Okay, let's do that, and we do the same on this side. Let's start with that. Okay, we need to do some work on this bad boy. So we will give it... bricks. So let's just wait with that. That's wrong. Pickaxe. Like that. Does this do anything on the outside? No, it does not. So we'll then do that. Okay, so there it does something on that side. Why is that? Oh yeah, just cross that line. Okay. Got it. So just fill that in. We will do this. We'll just fill that in for now. This is also, I'm guessing, blocks that are used. Yep, so let's just do that. And we will fill these in, I suppose. So let's do this. Perfect. Three, 3, 3, and we would add 1, 2, 3. Cool. And we would have that line, that line, okay, let me, okay, so that's a block we need, that's also a block we need. Would it be possible? Now let's just take this out for now. And let's go on the outside. Because this was here in the top. Okay, so that's that. How about up here? Yeah, sure. Let's try that. We take this bad boy and we stick it right there. Nice. We have that. And that. And then we would preferably can we take any of these away? No. Nope. Okay, so this lines up with absolutely nothing on this one. Okay. What would be a good... Do we have this? We have that. Okay, so we have these guys also. Let's figure these out real quick. So these cannot be taken away. We have that line. We're gonna want to fill that in, I suppose. We'll make this a good square. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Let's look at that real quick. So, I knew it. So, Olivia Green, quick to follow. And then, when I did not want to buy her art, she's quick to unfollow. I knew it would happen, but still, I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. In the famous words of Froy. So we bring that out. We will fill this, I suppose. Again, we'd love to use the builder's one for this, but I don't have the guts. Because I've been fixing so many things because of it. That circle there, I think we'll just leave it like that. But we could... Well, we can do many things. Let's start with these things here. Let's see. So let's bring that up. We have that, yes. We have this. +1, since that's how low these goes. So she did the follow and the quickest unfollow. But yeah, it is what it is. It's amazing how you can tell that just by looking at their names once. It's like, wanna sell me something? Very, very strange. Let's give that some spice. Because it is Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. Cheers. So these are done. Let's see. We gotta do that same thing over here. careful about the nooks and crannies we've created. We want to keep them as intact as possible in case we need them. So that means we can, if you misplace a block when we do ladders and sneaky passes and stuff, we could always just knock out blocks again, but you never quite know what blocks you can remove and not. Alright, so we have this, and we have this. So this would basically be a natural floor level, you know, with the outside. And it would be possible, I think, to create a door kind of thing here. Let's just knock these two out. These three, I mean. 2, 3. Let's just knock those out so we have an opening, kind of to remind us. Alright, so let's see, we wanna, I guess we wanna close that in like so. One more on this side. Good. We'll do the same on this side, of course. Okay, we got another dude in here along with Potato. I wonder who it can be. That's my curtain, sorry about that. So we do the... Now. Oh crap. The wind. So should we do... How should and would we do? Do we want or need access to the actual roof, or do we not care about that? We do not care about that. Only thing that's cool is kinda... Is that gonna do anything? No. It's good enough as it is. We leave this as part of this, yes. And we'll have that floor on this level. That means we can bring this down somehow. How about we do something? Well, no. If we could do... So we have cobblestone in the middle, and that's fine. But if... okay, let's... So we'll have this. Just do the same on this side a little bit, just to have our beginning going. Cool. So how do we then want to do the windows kind of thing? Is this a good stuff? I guess. And that is unnecessary. Like that, and we'll have this. And we'll then have double wild cobble stuff going up, making that into a pattern. Like that. Yes, yes, a big T. Same thing here. Cobblestone place. Upwards and like that. Cool. And this line. Right, cool. Let's check the corners real quick. Nothing spawnable here now. Oh, you are. Let's bring that up. And we're gonna have another corner here eventually. Let's bring this one up first. Let's see, is that spawn proof? No, it's not. We're gonna need that. Cool. And there is gonna be the same thing here, so that's this and that, and probably over here, or is that, no, that is brought up everywhere. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And let's just do that. Or is that, So the windows here does not match over there. So we'll add that. We're gonna need this. To come all the way up there. So we'll have this and that. Let's redo this side. Two. Done. Apparently done. 1, 2. Ooh. Alright, and we have this guy. Let's double check corners. It's fine. And we're of course gonna have this go all the way up there. Gotta figure out something for that. Corner checked. Alright, then we're gonna figure out these two corners, how we want to do that. Do we just want to bring a line like that across? Do we want to put some stairs up there? And would we like kind of Just a twofer like that? No. No, we don't. We'd like one of these. And I guess we could do this one in between. Like that. And we'll then add this across for structure. Yeah. Brilliant. And we'll, well, sure. That. And how does this corners looks now? They look nice. Oh, falling down. Good. And let's see, we will do that. We'll add that. And we will just bring this one all the way up. Okay, we gotta check all corners, I guess. That's going to be on the underside of the floor. These are all the way up. Yep. Right. We'll figure that out. Let's check over here again. So that means we gotta bring these down a tad. And we will fill that in. Bring this one up. Rest is good. Seems fine. Don't know where those two are, but we'll get rid of those. And then for the underside, because this is gonna well, not crash, but let's add this to the underside. Sure. Cool. Burp, 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 burp. Sure. Oh no, I don't feel lucky anymore. All right. All right. And boom, 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 boom. My superior flooring skills is paying off. Perfect. And then it's this side. is something, of course. We are just not that smart all the time. That's a problem. It helps if you know, manage to hit every other block instead of skipping one. Not so smart, is it? No. Perfection. And then we will go to this bad boy. Let's just fill this in real quick. All right. I suppose let's get this show going. Alright, we have these, we have this line. Cool. Cool. So we have these two areas basically done. And to get below at the moment, we have to kind of swing below like so. So then we would like so how would we like these guys though? And where would we put the roof? Let's think about that for a minute while I take a quick toilet break. Righty-roo now. We would like to add the question is, how would we do, how much space do we have in here? That's not a lot. This should be the same. We could maybe do that. That could be possible. First things first. Cobble. Where's my axe? Is that gonna do anything down here? Maybe, but at the moment we do not care. Because we want cobble. And we kinda wanna connect these two. That feels SMRT. Yeah. That's not a pickaxe. That's a pickaxe. And these walls or these windows are going to be accessible from this floor, of course. But what's this? Do you go anywhere? Oh, you do. All right. We have a contender. And this is the backside of one of these guys, right? Yeah. So that should be one, and should be another one right there. Perfect. Perfect. So we'll do this to imitate that. Same thing here. Like so. We'll pull that in. We'll fill that in. We'll bring... Can you be moved? No. So we'll bring these down. Maybe. Okay, so what's down here? Then we are... Okay, so this is this one, yeah? Which we quite haven't figured out yet what we would want to do with. But it is possible to make that connect to here. Somehow. Yes. And we do these as upwards going. Like that. So we'll take... Bring this down to there. This layer here we will close. Can you be changed? Not really. Well, not you at least, but you could. Not that it matters too much. Is this too much? Yes. How about you? Also yes. How about you? Also yes. You? That's a no. How about you? Yes, but no. No. That's a no. Alright, so we have... Yes. We'll close that and we'll do the same over here. Let's just have a quick peek first. That's a no. We have this. Okay. So we'll close that, so this would be possible to run. And it would be possible to get down here, yes. How's that on this side? So how would we do this? Let's double check, because it's not always easy. So this is basically straight out to and to the left, which will on this side mean to the right. So that's 1, 2 and to the right, which basically means this would be okay. So that's something. How about this? Good. A little bit, so it was. I'll keep that. We got this going. Need to do some stuff up here though. Holes and holes will keep the holes. This part not decided yet. I guess that's the same on the other side. Or did I close that? No, I've closed that on line. Basically with this. Let's close that off. Yes. Okay. These can be removed, I remember. Yep. Oh. Burp, 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 burp. All right. And this part, and of course this part we will figure out eventually. These are things. Okay, let's get back to this. Okay, so we would require a wall. this wall, let's see, we can do... Let's call it 2. And let's do this one also over here. We'll just bring it... For now we'll bring it to here. And like this and across. Really. To that. And we add 2. We could then bring that in once. Like that. And to begin with, we will do... Where's my wand? Do we dare to use the wand? No. Then we can come into here, down to there. And we could walk... Oops! Careful. We could walk around here. We can then swing here. And here. Of course, here is that a temporary useless block? It is. And then we would hit this piece that would bring us down to here. Cool. And let's do that. Let's put some torches here for now. We will add one on top of that. Should have the same one here. Let's fill that in. Cool. And did we have the same? No, we did not. But there is a lot of potential up in here. Sure. The question is, how would we close this off? We'll worry about that later. Let's bring that up 2 more. Perfect. Actually, even 1 more. That's nice. And just to, for starters, let's just add a hole here and a hole here. Just as a reminder that we have something in the back of this. And how about these guys? Two, and this one also 2. Cool. We could want, we have this as a support pillar, and that, We could basically on this thing oh crap. Whew. Lucky. Do that, and we will then do that, I suppose. So then we have that. That looks like a good window. And we will then add these, just one more. So it'll be easier to be able to walk across. Not that you can cross that piece, but let's not worry about that. And we will then have this. Lines up with absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's grab some of these guys. Yeah. And this will be like so. One more. that side we did on that one, yeah. Maybe this one. All right. So, stair. Let us find these guys. And let's see how we could potentially let's just do, so this would be that, right? Yeah. Is that gonna work? To some extent, yes. Because we can just walk up it. However, it would does not really matter. We'll frame it with that. It's me being an idiot again, don't mind me. So then we have that. We have these guys done, done. Align, done. These guys not done. that also has a little thing, so let's... Can I snag that from the here? No, I cannot. But we can remove this. And we'll just put that in there. That'll be fine. I will put one in here. We'll remove this. So then we have that, and let's do the same thing here. So where did we start? 1, 2, and the 4th. 1, 2, 3, and the 4th. We will then have, as we said before, well, we just did that. That's in line with that. Yeah, okay. So we would then, what would we do? I guess we would have cobblestone line like that, connected to this. Yeah, sure. We'd add this across. Cause reasons. Brilliant. And we could then knock one off for show. Not that it matters much, but let me bring this across. Like that. And we'll do the same here. And we did that, yeah, okay, so let's do that thing here also. Alright. we would then like to kind of keep this kind of open. So if I walk here, can I get up without banging my head? Yes. And one more, just barely. So let's exchange this for a stair. Upside down stair. That'll be fine. Yes. Add one. Add one. And we would like to have this. Let's use this one actually. So we'll bring this out. Something, something. Is that in line with that? No, that's the outside of that. So we'll add this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That's actually 4. You see it awesomely from here. And as you get closer, that it'll be obscured. Then you can see some of it through there. And that's about it. So we could actually let's find the center. That's this bad boy. That's you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, stairs. No. Well, we have a line. It would be nice to just have that on top of that. So we, but in order to do that, we'd have to drop this down 1, which would be not cool. Okay. Question number 2. How do we want to fill this in? I guess we'll do stair, stair, stair. Nice. Stair, 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 stair. I will wait for it. The rest is good. Stair, 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 stair. I will do an additional stair. No, we will not. Instead, we will just do that. On the center line of these. Because, as we know, arches carry a lot of weight. The same the buttresses. So these would be a buttress, carries a lot of weight, along with the flying buttress. And these arches will be supported by those arches, which will carry a lot of weight, which will support this one. Genius. Of course it's genius. And these, of course, carries upwards and carries the roof. It's brilliant! Magnificent, mon chéri. So we'll do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. And let's keep these alive. Okay, there's one of those. Should be another one here. Cool. Closing gaps. There's gonna be a possible walkway up there also. Trust me on this. Okay, so then cobblestone. Cool, baby. Did we already do this? Apparently. Oh yeah, we did some of these earlier when we did the lines from the bottom. I remember now. Cool. Stretching is muy importante. Okay, so these are done. And let's get, we should have some more of these guys. And let's get andesite. I'm gonna carry this across, fill that in. Let's see. Yeah. So we just want to carry this across. Cool. Something something. So we gotta figure out the corners eventually. Let's start by adding stairs here. Yes. Where the hell did that come from? We're gonna put them the right way, which is the wrong way. That means upside down, yeah? Poor man can get dizzy of less, yeah? Normally I would use the wand, but again, we're afraid it's gonna grab a whole bunch of stuff that we don't want to build out. And another thing we gotta think about is how would they illuminate stuff this high up? Because we have these in the roof, of course, which will be walkie, climbing, and I don't know. I was about to say change the light bulb, but I did not do that of course. But there will be probably a rope or a chain or something to dangle something down. And suppose, but we would like to have some form of lights on these arches also, I think. So how does this look really? That's not too shabby, is it? Oh, this side is the one that's done though. What's so 4:20, 2 p.m. ish? No, almost 3 actually. 3. Well, around 3:30 I think we're gonna have to call it quits, I guess. I suppose. Stair. Okay, good. So there we have that. That means that this section is basically done. We could now we'll do this piece. You don't do that piece just yet, and we need one more stair. We do like that, which basically means that. Yeah. Whoopsie. Sweet. That also means that a lot of this stuff is actually done. So when you walk around looking here, it's not easy to see that. Unless you get the angle on it, of course. Then you see, aha, you can run up the wall. And then you have this view. Wow. This view. You can come down on the other side. We did not fill in this piece because we haven't quite figured out what we're going to do with the walls up there. Nor quite exactly what we're going to do with this thing. Is this going to be one continuous floor from here to somewhere up there? Or should this be split and put in a floor around here and another floor around there? We'll think about that. And while we think about that, let's go and let's have a look at these lines. Which would be cobblestone. We gotta go repair our stuff also. So we would have something like that. It will be the same thing here. Okay. I suppose. Yep. And we would then have we have the same problem here, I guess. That one will wait with, and there's going to be the same thing here. We'll wait with that. 2, 2, and there's going to be a torch. And a 1, 2. 2, a torch. 2, 2, and we'll wait with that. Okay, so we have this, and we'll wait with that, and we gotta plop that hole, done and done. And of course this would go up to there. To there. There, okay. Let's start with that. This piece will wait a bit. And okay, this side will also wait a bit. So would that be a thing? I suppose it would. Million ways we can change this eventually, but Alright, so we would then basically have one of these going all the way up there. Let's see, is this hidden from the inside? It is. Then we'll do this. And it'll be glorious. Ish. Empty. Alright. There. And these would be here. These there's no. Okay, that lines. This lines. This one does not, but we'll give it one anyway. Sure. No. We'll just try that, just to make it like we're hiding the evidence. Cool, so we're gonna block that out again, so it's possible to walk up there. Sneaky, sneaky. And that's done. This side, well, done-ish. Okay. cool. Can we just do that? No. We cannot. Too much stuff connected. Let's get the flight. Okay, we are doing sick progress, yo. Okay, so we do these dudes. Alright, so the rest of these pieces we'll wait a little bit with, but we can fill in this line. Good. This is done. This side is done, that side is done, so we gotta work our way this way. And this way we just did them straight up, yep. Yep. And we need... We didn't, but we need to. Let's put that there. Let's grab these. We're gonna need a plank. Can we do this? No, we did, but it's... see, and boom boom. Yes. Nerve-wracking move right there. Seemed to work, so we'll keep on doing it. It's totally wrong. That's okay. And we will then have the same thing here. We'll go up to there. These guys come around like so, so that means we close that in. And we'll dig this down as we did on the other side. That would be better, yes. Symmetry, yo. So yes, muy importante. And we would need this one up. that. Then we're gonna need this line. And then we're gonna need this line, which means digging down, straight down. And this would come like that. That would be like so. Yes. Is this done now? Let's see, this is our entrance area. Missing one in the roof, but that's okay. There's another one. Another, what's it called? Odd job. Let's do that. One on this side also? No, just these. That's okay. The same thing here though. Oh, come on. How hard is that supposed to be? And we didn't do these, I suppose. Trying to keep an eye on the chat. Dude. Again, not super necessary, but we'll do it. Just leave the corners for now, I think. Yep. Okay, so we're missing this piece. Okay. So that is of course gonna match up kind of with these things. So we'll bring that up to that. Same thing here. And we have that. Suppose we add this. Part of that line. Cool. Okay, so is this part of anything now? No. Should be the same thing here. So we can do that. That. And how about... So they are part of a little something, at least for now. But we can add our railings. Cool. we will add so that's that. Let's yeah. Yep. That'll do it. That's a long way up. What, if any, part of stuff could this be a part of? Absolutely nothing. Okay. So then we'll just put it all the way to the top, and it's kind of terminated, so to speak. It's not going to cause us any issues or trouble. Same for this. Good. And then we have this on that line. So I guess we would have let's do that. Let's find these. Sure. Like so, and boop. And we could then do just like that. Well, for starters at least. And I guess All right. Close that off. Wonderful. See, it's the time. 3:30. 5:02. Yeah, we'll call that good. I'll of course continue doing stuff, but just not on camera. Gotta open the door, kind of let the family in a little bit, and we'll see if we'll be back tomorrow or if it'll be some other day. Thanks for watching, and catch you all next time. Bye bye.